What are you up to now?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it! At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Arresto momentum.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo. Depulso.
What is going on with them? Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers' song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio! Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Depulso!
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Accio! Lumos!
Lumos! We need to find moths for those spinners.
Depulso! Accio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Depulso!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Arresto momentum! Depulso! Lumos!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Accio! Revelio! Lumos! Depulso! Accio! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos! Revelio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos! You did it! I was do this again.
Levioso. Levioso.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of this. Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know. Perhaps we should head back to the castle.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than... Each day they remain free, they do more.
I agree, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
不小心把菜丢了。这个任务大概就。
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Hola.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. We do not have Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo!
哦，直角
Is
兽
that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Go, go, go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Protego! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Hello， 晚上好啊。
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
一网。哇，好大只！开头就是砸。
Levioso! Descendo! Repulso!
哎呦！
Confringo!
好大只，跟那个手游的比大。
Levioso! Descendo! Repulso! Can't we talk about this? Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Debrolso.
哎，晕倒。 到吐。哎呦！ 一直给他硬打。完全都没有在躲。
Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Confringo. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Arresto momentum. Descender.
会吗？就是弓被升上来之后，没有像之前打一下就死掉了，都随便他打我。我之前不管遇到什么怪，都是一下就死，就打得比较紧。现在随便他打我。因为我出门都带满水，根本不怕。对，财富自由。呀，不会快！哎，拄着笑哎。
I need your help.
你也是下跪哦。不是，我们只是比较孬而已。正常逻辑，哈利波特逻辑，前面那么多的，正常都会下跪啊，很少会那个排那个弓箭盘。
Faster. Castle must have been quite stately in its time. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being.
放烂你呀！我路不看路。
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Incendio is a kelpie.
翻车了！
Don't look much to me.
哎，守好了海洋之主呢。
Incendio. Incendio. Bust us out. Expulso. We had that learning woman who showed up. Kate Gleason. Accio. Now you're just getting on my... Expulso. Stupid. Everyone gets lucky now and then. Fan lady yourself. Arrest the momentum. Bear sender. Expulso. Stupid an attack. Debolso. Was that expulso? Some sort. Incendio. Expulso. Potato. Well. Incendio. Expulso. Glacius. Potato. Incendio. So. Expulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
该不会是我刚刚去撞一个爆炸的？就一定要骑着它回去吗？不能直接传送吗？
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
"给我直接传送。 这什么都懂啊！这个。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
哇，这个完全没有任何的节目，真是太棒了！为了看那个记忆盆的那个记忆，然后就溺死在里面。
Hello, Isadora. Isadora. Mr. Morganlock,
他变植物人吧？
Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
他怎么可以未经同意一直对学生来施那种法嘞？
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
他们以前的小猫猫还真可爱。一脸疯狂的样子。
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
他已经有点扭曲了。
Set down your
如果真
wand.
的要说不会感觉到痛苦的话，
You taught me to hone my
变成植
power,
物人啊！
not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哎呦！资本，魔法对决，魔法对决一定要这样子，才好像很酷一样。哦，他对他施展大瓜，他居然把他那个。 有点吓到我哈，所以他就这样挂掉了、哦。他那个魔杖还没有任何的握把，醒来一脸懵逼。就螺旋的那一只啊。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
这种事情本来就不是应该我们自己承担，这学校应该一起来的。觉得那时候看《哈利波特》的小说，我觉得他们最正确的是哈利波特组建了自己的军队，他没有像很多小说作者的主角都自己承担这些事情。可能是吧，他可能也怕那个，他去跟校长告状，校长一定想说没事的，没事的，最好什么事都没有那种。伊梅尔达尔。也太遥远了。所以直角兽会出现在那个叫啥来着？会出现在万应室吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
可以放入。好的。
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll soon see how I fare.
Get ready to lose.
That wasn't too difficult.
哎呀，惨了！一开始就失手了。完了！ 完了。看不到车尾。
This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Oh! Oh! Mate.
哎，居然是把桥下，尴尬。不不不不不不不！最后面这个太那个了吧
This is going well.
太搞笑了吧。结果还他是
I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get... My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch
一
for
直错
Puddle.
过。
Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. And me, I fell in love. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom.
不过我觉得可以感觉出来，它里面的 NPC 角色对于自己热爱的东
Will you
西，
keep running these courses?
I'll race
很
them
明显的
myself.
表现出来。
Don't want to get rusty, but I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl, a chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
他这个如果是不同学院的话，他会说什么？因为我跟他同学院。
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
"所以你这边没有赢他吗？巨肥，可以去飞飞看。他跟我说，不同学院他会。
I question anyone. How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom...
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of
力量一
renewal
样，
I've
你
come
就
to
不能一次
expect
把它
from
改好
you.
吗？
At last, I think I know what...
What will you do after the final upgrade?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most, and I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Couldn't have done this without you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
对，扫帚全部升级完。
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
我刚刚是不是变大？
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
看到学生又想坑人。
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Hmm? 他刚刚说什么？小孩子该乖乖听话。怎么觉得好像之前有听过这句话？哦，他是，所以不是妖精对他施诅咒，是罗克，是这个叫啥来着的？我好喜欢拿那个砸人的声音。
No more happy days for you. Another pitiful beast. You can't hold out forever. Expulsion! Stupefied. You're going to regret that.
有那么多东西可以砸，哎，没有东西了。变成一只鸡啦！我到底用砸的就过了。铁制品没办法足够，不是铁皮，那个什么？
You made a mistake coming here. Come on,
所以他没有办法诅咒别人。
I'm not done with you.
他没想到他遇上了黑巫师。又电。对啊，小孩都比你强，还没用。莫名其妙就赢了，真是。我觉得哈利波特如果说有刻意去提升装备的话，难度会下降100。
I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map. Revelio.
这个是迟到的。要过来哦。这个迟到仔。
I think I know where we can find Doran.
这个就是那种上班迟到的。人家都打完了才进来。
Revelio.
诶，没有那个技能的枪吗？ 对。
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
你说的就是这个最终储藏处咯，但这么快就要结束咯。先解个主线。兵马球，胖胖球。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
这个在哪呢？不远。
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the... You should make haste there. The snidgets that have been kept there for...
You said you divined a series of...
I saw the arrival of a stranger. The threat of... I believe now that you are the strangers. I also saw 2 places tied to these events. The cave with the moon.
What makes you so sure?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you...
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the snidgets once again.
惊叹鸟被弄到灭绝。还没有后续任务。观音。Yes. 增加咒弱虐伤。不知道为什么看他眼睛都觉得有点脱窗的感觉。啊，戴面具的。咒虐伤，对吼，都要去买呢，我就抓残。 居然没吃饭。为什么生出来都是白色的？
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Baker about Harlow.
这小只的长得也太好笑了吧！狮尾猫，小只的长得好好笑。我不管用哪一个生，它都是那个白色的，不知道为什么。会不会是因为只有一只雄性，然后不管是配哪一个是白色？ 它长得好好笑哦，可是看起来又蛮可爱的。哎，怎么？在这边偷懒哦。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
8月兽也长得好好笑。 它沉到水里面去了。哇，这边还有一只，这是龙吗？然后插了一只脚。在这边挤一团。
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
直角兽，好大只。 我觉得迷踪鸟小只的好可爱。我知道。我比较喜欢海边的音，觉得超好听。玻璃兽后代也很可爱。真的一堆玻璃兽后代，好可爱的。我可以理解为什么那个纽特都会带着玻璃兽。我留小头跟那个白色的，都留名字，好的吧。对，凤凰没办法搬走，女角兽也没办法。万应室变很大之后，它的东西出现速度都变慢。显示特性。哇！我觉得不要去抓一下蟾蜍。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Young friend. Hola.
See if there's something you need.
哦，他也有卖扫把。
Thank you for your patronage.
然后再把所有的垃圾卖给。
That's been a pleasure.
好嘛，好丑。 这个有3只是怎样啦？它为什么可以重复买？告诉我的。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
If only I could get my hands on things so that...
Revelio. Debolso.
来吧。
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
我刚刚完全用错法术了，尴尬。尴尬于了。
Depulso. Accio. That's that. Settled.
No whistle, whistle, return.
霸气之斗魂。上来，来吧！
来边！
哎，靠腰，居然是冲刺！是吧
Depulso. Descendo. Levioso.
如果说用停止咒冲刺会不会
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
哦，可以。
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
大只诶。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
完了。
Expelliarmus.
Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio.
What have you? Iona Morgan was flourishing before you got to
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
古董号角。刚刚是不是有新任务？哇！所以终于要学最后一招了。先去学这个。
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto Momentosendo. Depulso.
按错。
Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Eight legs is simply too many. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
梅林的试炼员。三怪打的还不错。决斗壮举。
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
这也没什么。
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
然后他就这么走掉了。
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
什么情况？都是行尸呢？
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
对啊，都没有用过雷鸟。这个就是那个监狱啊，都没有进去。
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
我们来过这里，所以东西都拿完。
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Hello.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Leviosa.
但是全部都在消极怠工发呆。飞进去喽。
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling
这
them,
不就跟之前那
as
个
Anne and I
兄弟那
frantically
边
barricaded the
他们在
Inferi
用
to
的那个
keep
魔
from
法一样
escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts.
之
I
前有一
must
个那
get to
个
Professor Black first.
村庄的
Twist the
支线
story,
任务
then，make him think it's a
有
family.
个兄弟，他说他去
I'll
学
be
黑
back
魔
as soon
法
as I can.
他其实是
See
去
if you can
卧
talk
底
some sense into
然后
Sebastian.
结果后来他被抓到
Be careful.
那个不是也有过，不是说那个兄弟缘多高。然后我说，我直接跟他讲说，你兄弟被做成刑尸了。
Incendio. Accio.
但是他们用的应该就是这个。可是塞巴斯汀学这个魔法跟让安妮解除诅咒半点关系都没有吧？还来呀、快点过来，快点！
Accio. Incendio.
嘣！
Incendio.
该往哪里？可以请个。他是打算把安妮做成活尸吗？这样就没有诅咒。猎奇。
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
我超爱砸东西。
Accio. Incendio.
嘣！
Expelliarmus.
还有。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
我觉得我的诅咒时间好像变了。好像其实你根本就不用看别的，就一直按反击就好，因为反击会破盾。其实你就一直按反击，然后红色按闪，没有什么太大的技巧。是走过去。对啊。
Revelio.
看样子真的不是。
These inferi seemed far from control.
Ai. Này.
Arresto momentum, descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum, descendo. Accio, incendio.
他从哪来？又来过了。我觉得我跟索隆啊，这里的是吗？应该是塞巴。海贼王那个新的那一话，他们要去找人，然后索隆说：“我也来帮忙吧。”被大家阻止，好好笑。他说：“你去帮忙，我们到时候还要找你。”
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
发生啥事？哎，什么情况？不要去碰柱子。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
他是这样。
There's Sebastian.
看起来他自己都变形。
Isn't this incredible?
他是不是忘记他来干嘛
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the inferi.
Control? I had to fight the inferi all the way.
What have the two of you
哎，不干我的事哦。
Accio relic.
他就这么随便的把它弄掉。他果然是白痴，难怪被正气师给开除。对啊，还会被开除啊。 大便。
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Descendo. Depulso. You're supposed to protect us.
Boy, Confringo.
奇怪，怎么用不出来
Arresto momentum.
Confringo.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
哎，叔叔呢？他是我还以为他被打到墙壁进去。
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
哎，居然断我招，你们这些家伙！
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
哎呀，
I won't let her suffer.
嘿嘿嘿，有点过头咯。哪种智障会对人家用夺魂咒？有没有搞清楚状况？他要是神经病，他用咒咒虐就算了，然后用夺魂咒，神经病。为什么安妮的火火烧看起来比我们厉害？他根本就白痴啊！他哪有人用这种时候用夺魂咒的？根本智障，很多时候根本就用不到那个咒语。
You've made your choice.
他都没有跟他讲说，其实是那个坏人施的咒，不是那个妖精。
What have you done?
你不要等一下要怪我哦。叔叔教的吧。
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
追不到了。
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
跑比我慢的笨蛋。其实很正常啊，不听朋友话的。要不要让他先出去？那人呢？作弊呀！对啊，音乐挺哀伤的。
What is it?
哎，那人呢？我出来是他。
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
我以为是那
I
个。
won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really.
你也没有
He gave
啊
up on her. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
什么？
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave.
走屁，快点教我
Stay。here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
果然是上课不认真的家伙。他控制了行尸，那也是那个咒语控制了行尸，不代表他可以控制所有的黑魔法。黑魔法之前他就有讲说，咒语是由拉丁语组成，那每一个拉丁语所代表的含义会有所不同，所以都会不一样。人家上课没有这样。他真的太超过。对啊。所以他会觉得那个东西跟他妹妹的那个诅咒有关，实在是一件很神奇的事。完全不相干的。
We've got dark wizards these days that make endlessly evil.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet.
不知道，要看他原本的设定是什么。有的设定，我记得像吉普赛的诅咒，好像诅咒会一直延续下去，除非那个施咒者解咒。
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
啊，这一个任务我一直搞不懂到底要干嘛，我周围都没看到东西。如果说施咒者死掉，诅咒就消失的话，那安妮应该已经好了。结果后来发现安妮根本没有中到诅咒，她是生理痛。
How remarkable.
所以刚刚那一边没有任何的分歧点，他就是会这么击败。分歧点在最后面。
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made. Of course, Doran.
还是学妹比较可爱。
Could this actually be where the snidget?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
We're lucky. They're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
我觉得他是太笨，要不然怎么会被 fire 掉呢？他其实严格说起来，叔叔他其实就是成见太深哦。他就是认为说， 啊，那不可能。但是没有想到可能是例外，因为你看到弄到最后，他们根本就搞错啦，根本不是哥布林施的诅咒啊。那他觉得说，如果是他们施的诅咒，根本不可能解掉，那他就完全没有去找任何的解决方法什么的，所以才变成这样。然后最后面那边真的也很好笑，他就在一群行尸的情况下，啊，糟糕，把那个文物毁掉。他一定是那一种，我根本就没打算成家立业，然后就莫名其妙多了2个小孩那种。所以他很没耐心。
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
怎么不能用？
Potato! Stupefy! Arresto moment descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo!
I sincerely hope we never have to do that again.
Revelio!
什么献王的？你说那个看他那个魔咒的位置？
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival.
Revelio. We do.
Good. Because it's important to what happens next.
Oh.
So, what does happen next?
还会留到那一个位置。
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
这不能爬，不是刺客教条。
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Depulso.
这个要干啥呢？啊，暗照灯使。
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
光线跟黑暗。哦，那是要干嘛？
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
光线很黑暗，只是我完全搞不懂。 哦，这有指针是吧？就我要指向那个上面的东西。
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm, quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio.
Oh, me.
Devolso. Confringo.
Wow, 好黑啊！
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Yeah, 真漂亮。 哎呦！
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
诶，刚刚有看到发生什么事吗？被我断了一圈。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
哎呀，被跟踪了。
No.
Stop right there.
Incendio.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Confringo! Protego! I'm super fast!
You'll have to fight
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Stupid one.
哇，很帅气的出场。这样换变换。
Arrest the momentum. Stupefy. Descender. Potato.
Stop right there.
Arrest the momentum.
Leviosa! Looks like that was painted. Mortis through! Leviosa!
Expelliarmus.
I think that was all of them.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran
哦，这是那时候要杀我们的那个人哦。
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Cool. 对，这是那时候想要保护金碳鸟。 那个巫师创造的地方。
There they are.
哦，是大年。
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
这身高差也太大。出来了，长得好好笑。
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that.
不是要给我们
You
养。
have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
要不要自己走
？Confringo。
鱼有没有自己走？很遥远耶。然后这边是卡住嘛，所以其实有地方可以。那我先，这边已经解完。它居然没有任何快速通道吗？
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
他长得很好笑，金种种。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand.
傻子都知道是陷阱。
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is.
好凶狠哦！
I shall pursue them
一个
until
学
they
生
are
都是说
finished.
要让一个
And I
整个
think she
组织
knows
死
that.
光。
As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know.
这个不是有那个行尸的装备。
Stupefy.
Barely felt back at all.
You will get what is coming to you.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio.
No! Nice one!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Descendo.
诶，这时候来喝喝雷酿是。
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Aha! Back from more.
That's the best you can do.
Petrificus Totalis! They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Nat Ione, innit? And her
真的，
excruciating.
他就是哈罗啊，他跟那个中间跟一般的处刑者长得有什么不一样？
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
你可能误会了，我们不是什么问题，
See now? Must we prolong this?
不是你。
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
我之前看有人用那个
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Depulso.
用那个
Confringo.
用道具把他撞到死。
Do you really believe that you are somehow in...
I hope you
Descendo.
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus Totalis!
Ready to scurry back to
多少我？
Petrificus Totalis!
The darkness will
Benito.
swallow you up.
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus Totalis!
Descendo. You want Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Shame. Potential goes to waste.
Expulso. Protego.
Survive long. Reducto!
Arresto momentum. Expulso.
You're not even trying. This will not end in your favour. You fight like...
A shame to see such potential go to waste. You're not even trying.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Arrest the momentum.
Potato. Confringo. Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
Protego.
这个喝这个硬化药很好玩，它会反弹。可是现在没有小怪。
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
我真的很爱跑啊。然后站在上面爬，
You can do better than that, can't you?
就快死了。
Descendo.
Fight like a muggle.
Repulsor. Accio. Incendio.
而且你点天赋的话，你点天赋吃药可以直接把护盾打破，但是它药效很短，就时间太短了。忘记我们点药效时间变长。对吧？最多用咒女人，可是还是有吧。他刚刚射绿色的那个不就是大瓜？为什么纽特很危险？你说他遇到的事情很危险，是他本人。
Yes, mother. I feel fine, and it would do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, mother.
怎么恐？其实他们是绿光战警。
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot.
而且哈洛的手下都是在我随便乱逛的时候被我打，
Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
对，它的支线也。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
好。
Invented flu powder.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
当时的情况就是你用了不该用的咒语。
Sebastian,
did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
屁嘞，他那时候就已经被打了，快要不行了，还那个。
How did things go so wrong?
生
I
气。
didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her. She was beside herself with grief.
We do have a choice. What good will it? He clearly regrets it.
We've both heard that.
But we also need to think about Anne.
I understand what you're saying. We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne. If it...
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must
这边还没有影
face it
响到
together.
它的剧
That I
情，
know.
所以说还要等一下吗？这边会影响。对，一个是要供出，或者是不供出。那你是选什么？你选告发还是不告？告发他，那我要告发他。我要去告发他。告发他就被抓走了。那我看一下，等一下再读档吧。说不定这样可以进去监狱看他。不会有这个字。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Descendo, Depulso, Confringo.
那边讲话，我在那边打。
Sebastian.
Did you...
I know.
Oh, and you understand.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. Before I had time, she was
We don't have a choice.
I wish I hadn't been.
I realize that, but it's the right... We've tried to justify his actions every step.
Very well. Farewell for now.
那你没有告发他还有后
lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
哦，之后还可以看到他，他就只是消失了。那我要存2个档咯。哦。所以他没有任何抓走他的任何的剧情画面。我以为被上手铐带走的画面。那我还没跟他学大索命咒，所以索命咒其实在前面那一边说你说他认同他用索命咒的时候，其实就可以学，对。但是我不认同他，所以我没有学到。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian. Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Did you... I know.
Oh, you understand.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here.
"对，这是要咒作虐用的才有，没有放咒作虐用。所以我后来用觉得
Poor Sebastian.
变形咒把它变成爆炸风感。
Ominous?
What a mess. Before I had... she...
We do have a choice. He clearly regrets.
We've both.
But we also need to...
I understand. We'd only be fun. I'll talk to Anne.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
黑魔法手套。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
猪尾猫好大只。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
对，我们没有去抓彩鸟。看世界地图上有没有彩鸟。 棒球我有养，没有。海鸣鸟。
Ah, how delightful.
What?
Potato. Enough. You.
Horse.
Hello? Arresto momentum. Depulso. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Confringo. Depulso.
为什么变形之后变成紫？它颜色错乱。
What was it? Such arrogance. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't...
Revelio. Accio.
You won't defeat us all! What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus!
You survive our encampment to the Cursed Mountain.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Glacius! I'll look after you.
好钓鱼。知道吗？也只是吗
Glacius!
啊，听到。
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
才陈明亮长了一点弯。这个要放到最上面，然后去炒凤凰。这都没有后续任务，我一直以为会有后续，后面等。最终储藏处，这里还有那个还有任务 返回地图。
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being mad. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster.
Just who is Astoria Cricket?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of... I can only assume they took my frame.
What do you mean you do him?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona. He's come to count on me in this...
I don't suppose you have any idea where you're...
I most certainly can. They brought... Oh, I do also recall...
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? Off you go, then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我要去做魔药，
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you...
I wouldn't call it stolen. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his friend.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty print. But what's done is done. He isn't here and... Lovely chatting with you.
哇塞，会搬超远的。唉。
Stop right there. You've made a mistake. Who says crime doesn't pay? Want any money? No.
The beasts are safer now.
We've made our money. Now let's burn it and be done with it. I will fight for the Barry.
I know that. Accio!
We'd have had those snitches if you hadn't interfered.
Expelliarmus!
You're the one who had Harlan sent to Azkaban. I'll get you.
And no one to share in my victory. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Alohomora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of...
Confringo. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
诶，我不能把它烧了吗？载入进度夹。
This looks intriguing.
Huh. 这个居然还没解。
Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Can't.
Calm down. If they weren't all shit.
How was that?
With everything I owe thee. Now, don't just stand.
What if I don't want to?
What on earth do you...
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really oughtn't have said that.
Are you burning me? Oh. No! No!
还可以带他去猪头酒吧，我觉得太麻烦，烧了吧。 好像玩一段时间后就会开始回来的。真的好高大哦！原来最后一个对手是老师哦。
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes.
Accio!
哦不，过头了。
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn
支线
and
几乎都有
improve.
跑完。
Accio!
看我的左边显示。
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
惨了。
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
惨了。
Nicely done. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
我支线几乎都快要解了。
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio!
Accio! 哇塞
Nicely done.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Accio! We all make
你已
mistakes.
经不可能赢我啦，哈哈啊！
Accio!
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
他这个比赛都有后续，就像决斗社才2场就。
Nice to see you.
2点可。显著增加魔法效果、范围、伤害，所以这个是针对那个。最终任务。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
这边如果没有先去打哈洛的话，他会不会怎么说？之所以是这样。
The keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The port key, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
你该不会就在这下面吧？
That must be the way to the repository.
很多东西都结果其实都是藏在霍格华兹。
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
他们该不会已经挖穿地板？应该可以再存点吧。
I should hope.
那一段没查。 在后面。
Protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they
对，
will.
我现在就已经不能学大瓜。
Were you able to
大
reach
瓜
Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
最终回挑战居然不一样。
Damn the goblins!
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
你说教授被打出去。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock, we'll be lucky. Let's get this over. Not quite. More of them. When do you think you give up?
We need to press on. Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it. Accio.
One moment. Let's go.
这么厉害！那我刚好炸飞教授。 又是你们。光明，哎，没有红色的啊。来了。有诅咒好像不会破散的，要用那个咒虐的诅咒才能。
You will not take what is not yours. The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Potato.
不要打那么快啊，教授！要是我那么强，我想要炸的。
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very deceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen.
More goblins up ahead.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Fools of a feather. You motion. What? Over it. Accio. That was meant for me. You will regret coming here. That's the moment to send them. Deposit. You against Red Road's army. Accio. Kill Expelliarmus. Confringo. I will have my revenge. Who do you think?
用错。
Accio.
哎，他表面呢
Expelliarmus.
These tunnels have...
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
《霍格华兹》根本就被掏空自己。老人军团。果不其然，校长没来。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
好好笑，校长没来。校长还在办公室打瞌睡。
They got this.
爱丁斯布莱克家族的耻辱。应该存这边就差不多了。直接开路了。 哎呀，真不够力。
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Expelliarmus! I won't rest. Is that the best you can do? And what's that?
You won't get over.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop it!
They never go down easy.
Expelliarmus!
Now, Professor, big aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Shot.
可以不要这样。
Cover up wide, coming back this way.
场面有够
Let's get this up. Accio. Stupefy.
哎呀，我死光光了，我以为我会干嘛？他们穿妖精的铠甲。他们学校要塌了，肚子被撞断了。
That's our way forward.
很厉害。其他教授是为什么会知道？剑影树应该也要知道地图。 结果，会不会是控制他们？原来是老板来了。 没有，他有通知他们啊，是意思是说，他们怎么知道我们确切的位置
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
不过当初盖城堡就是为了那个
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
就是这里是吧？你是选什么？你选打开它哦，然后就把它封印起来
I
了。
plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it? "
暂时保守这个秘密。"
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository.
腰比较短，终于来了。
To us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting
这个就
to
是
play with
所有权的问题。这该不会是米莉安的魔杖吧？
wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
哦。 它就这么。 所以为什么是？ 哎呀，教授别！哇，棒的！
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
好像打不到他。
Protego, stupefy. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
见电报。电报。 这不是反派基本说，没想到你还挺能打的。 没挡到。
You can't stop me. Two sources of power.
Yeah.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Stop!
就都是用古代魔法打来打去。
You can't run forever, Manrock.
Give up now. I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato, stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso.
哎，为什么他一直打那个？不知道啊。
Confringo. Descendo. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock?
我知道颜色要对啊，他刚刚一直没有打我瞄准。
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Confringo. My will.
We are now playing the house of me.
This is for Professor Big. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
他要爆炸，我也要爆炸。学校要被拆了。好狰狞哦！ 所有都吸过去。我觉得都会有点简单，因为装备都弄好之后，他打我也不是很痛，药水又带的很多，根本就随便打。充满决心的大叫。 教授老了。
Professor
Miriam，
他该不会用力过猛要嗝屁了吧？
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
他好痛苦的感觉。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson.
对啊，植物学，我们的最婆的教授刚刚都没有来，然后那个飞行学的也没有来。
And of course, to his wife Mary.
好哦，我这块破关了。
whom we
他
lost
丢橄榄菜就好了。
much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was
其实
the
如果
most
他
loyal
有那个哈利波特他们老了之后的剧情，我还蛮感兴趣的。我蛮好奇他们都变老头子会怎
for
样。
which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today.
可是校长是讲到米利安的时候才感觉出来的。
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig.
教授真的超婆。
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
那如果说不要打开它的话，剧情对吧？恭喜你已经完成霍格华兹传承的剧，全年结束了。随着普等巫师巫测将近。 所以它其实没有太大的差别，它不会说我们把那个力量吸收进来，变成很恐怖这样。回顾你实战指南进度，对吧？我觉得好像不是说要打开它，好像就是吸收进来。要不然说没什么差别，那其实支线就没什么差。 探索世界，完成剩余关系的故事和支线，并在你认为合适的时候完成实战指南。是指说完成实战指南会有什么？准备你的普等巫，这还要考试哦。 所以你那个时候，可是我刚刚也是选，我刚刚是因为要收封印，然后但是让大家知道一起来守护。啊，你是说要让大家知道力量啊？所以它结局会有点邪恶，是差在哪里？那我也读不太好，因为刚刚那只龙那么好打。那这样子我真的，那这样子我真的很难看到底哪一个是。 哦，好吧。
Time to move. We're.
这你的没有塞巴斯没跟你讲话吗？ Oh my god！ 习惯按 Tab 键。 你地穴的是卫斯理的一只眼，快。
What are you up to now?
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey!
这是逢年过节妈妈来骂人。
Because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
笑。过年不回家。
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon.
How
She
about
believes I
you,
should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost... I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
他的同学两个男的都很不靠谱。
Thank you.
一个
I have no
炸
idea
锅
what's
王
to，come, but
一个
I'm grateful for your
一个
friendship.
搞事王。
I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened?
精灵语。
Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Oh, 他那个做成闪电的样子。在哈利波特头上，yes。哦，可是他会有表演出来嘛？还是单凭大家推测？因为如果说之后遇不到他的话，长 入游戏。动作。只是说，其实可以去那个阿兹卡班。对啊，不是说阿兹卡班，有没有看到啊？
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
It's not quiet enough. Shut up. Ranrock's plan will fail. Ranrock can you get Expelliarmus!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Confringo! Never go down easy, do it. Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some of the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw. Expelliarmus!
One less human.
Accio!
Confringo!
Rather up wide coming back this way.
That's an offense.
Accio, let's get this over. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Confringo!
Accio! Instantly!
一不小心我们人就没了。 打，看另外一个支线剧情。
The one! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
我想要把力量据为己有。
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this
刚刚前面说到共享，这边是
foolish
据为己有，被差别在。
witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! That did the trick. Now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in your girl. No. I shall rid you of it. Come and say how great
Stupid! You can't stop me! Protego! Stupid one! Descendo! Two sources of power! Ringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
Give up now. My mind is
Expelliarmus! Accio! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock!
You think you can stop me?
Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
We'll never let this over me! Never!
Incendio! Protego! This is for Professor Fig.
我已经打第2次了，刚刚已经打完了，我刚刚已经破关了，我要打另外的剧情。大麻。不会，我不太想玩那荒野，感觉有点。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you.
Can't believe we lost Fig. Glad Weasley spoke for him. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle.
Sebastian.
I hope so.
Sebastian.
I heard a rumor.
The rumors are true. The same words Anne heard before she was...
Wait.
It wasn't one of...
This can't...
Once Rookwood... That's why Rook...
So he cursed her. And she's... Thank you for telling me. All this time Ominous said he spoke...
这不太大的差别啊，就对吧？跟封印好像也没什么。哎，这个也是把它封。只不过偷袭了一点，然后超过48小时了，但是这个进度只有48。很快啊，其实打主线很快，我是支线几乎都解完了。但你一直冲主线其实。
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Thank you enough for sorting the bells out. They sound magnificent.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke, but she won't turn me in.
I'm so...
The thing is, I can't blame her.
Anne may just need some time. Surely...
I hope you're right. I realize...
Well, it wasn't.
Seems so long. I'm glad she came to Hogwarts.
I wondered if you might teach...
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened, are there any other curses?
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I... Let's speak again soon.
Ah.
I could spend. Honeydukes, and just from sitting with.
Revelio.
I heard an ex-Aura lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade.
我已经打完了，我已经结局已经打了2次了，不同的剧情都打了。兵马后只冲主线的话蛮快的。兵马差不多中期吧。兵马后之后，其实还有几个同学的支线任务，如果你都有打的话，会比较久；可是如果都不打的话，就还蛮快的。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with
对啊，
Professor
解的会比较
Hogwarts won't be the same without
比
him.
较多，
No,
你
it
会
won't.
知道比较多。
But I can assure you that he would want us to press on.
他都不
and
知道我
that
偷
he
偷
would
吸
rest
了。
easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect.
不要
I'm
很
just
八卦
glad you
哦。
found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been snidget
他说的
sightings
思维
in
叮
the
咛
area
是不是
lately.
什么？不
If
会
the，centaurs are to be
就
believed,
没有特
two
别想，
Hogwarts students
因
are
为
behind
我
it.
发现其实好像
I'm
差异
certain
不
I
大
don't。know what...
我目前有发现有差别的，就只有那个前面不是有一个鬼那个同学头被砍掉的那个，他的前置任务会因为学院的不同而不同。我目前就只知道这个，其他好像没什么差。
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been
对啊
busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct.
那我史
To
莱
think
哲
you've
林
only
的
been
任
with us
务
a year
就
and
是
you're already
小精灵会
taking
找
your
我帮忙，然
OWLs.
后
Well,
雷
it's
文克劳
nothing
不一
short
样
of。astonishing.
Thank you,
赫夫
Professor,
帕夫
for everything.
会去，我觉得赫夫帕夫目前是我知道
I look forward
最
to
有意
seeing
思
what
的
you
那一
do
段。
during the rest of your
阿
time
格莱
with
芬
us.
多我没看过，就这样结束了。 小说卡住了。教授穿墙出来。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
这是魔法。
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology.
教你如何一直从墙壁当中穿透过。设定储存。学院杯这时候不会有什么格莱芬多加5分吧？又输。对啊，老师作弊哦，同学。雷文科老这样不行哦，笑死，作弊太明显。哦，独角兽，这不是我家那一只吗？变形唤醒怪，是他爸吗？对，同学，你最怕什么呢？哎，没有显示，我很想知道他怕什么。看他一脸塞脸。那所以你看到的是他哦，被笑哦！我刚刚看到以为是我。
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish.
让我把话说完。
The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. The ambition of Salazar Slytherin.
我们实在这里没有人，
The winner of this year's
只剩2个。
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled
全部
in
进
their
阿兹卡
coursework,
班了。
as a new student, no less.
有啦。
Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house.
每个同学都很喜欢我的，每个全部都被我帮过啊。
Thank you, Professor Weasley. I
我蛮喜欢刚刚那个他们小姐。我们史莱哲林总算赢一次的，还说那么多事才100分，真的。所以说，雷文克劳赢的话，就是如果你是雷文克劳，他最后面没有啊，就是小说里面是格莱芬多赢。你格莱芬多赢，那个雷文克劳赢的话，他后面那个跑过来的同学会不一样吗？工作人员真多，跳过。就这样，游戏结束了。就盖过去。啊，就到这里，应该也没什么。我蛮喜欢史莱哲林这个地下室，可以看到外面鬼里，可惜都没有那个突然大雾会突然从远处这样游过去，震撼感。我没剩几个，说完。对啊，我觉得他很多地方可以做得更好。最有介意的是椅子不能做这件事情，为什么椅子不能做？而且这个你有玩过那个全境封锁吗？全境封锁它有一个公共区，然后它会在公共区看到其他的玩家。我觉得它其实交易厅就可以做成那样，它没办法互动，但是它就是可以看到其他玩家。他就会有一些其他玩家的那个人物在那边跑来跑去，我觉得这样就很有意思。有开放对战就不错。然后还有那个回地棋，然后还有三巫斗法大赛。
She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Cab.
Yep.
I prefer the three broomsticks to
那我先关了，开了5个，算破关了，拜拜啦，拜拜拜拜。总共6学年还7学年吧，总共好像6学年，7年级毕业吧，我记得6年级的时候，哈利他们5年级嘛。然后后来的2年就是，所以是6年级。我忘记，因为后来最后火杯的考验是5年级的时候啊，然后第6年他们逃亡了1年，不是吗？还是总共7年，我也忘记了，太久没看了。 这是我国中的小说。
All wizarding village I've ever heard of. It must be difficult to live in
他们最后没有读完，不是吗？
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
Nothing worse
国小6年，好像没有，他们好像是国中、高中吧。
for fear of having your legs turned to jelly.
Yes, but if we had a round of gobstones in the common room, it'd save us catching cold outside.
如果这个是日本拍的话，他们可能就是国小6年级。
Fireplace of our common room, but I think she made it up.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
懂我意思吗？超龄学生，
Do you think
日
if we
本。
asked Char, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronin's teaching us a spell
我忘
or
了
a practice himself.
，11岁的话应该就是国。
It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Uric the Oddball.
Fine.